Okay, start recording. Where are you, chat? There you are. I wanted to see. Ghosty Ghost not over here. Okay. Is there someone else, like, further back? Wait, do I gotta kill Frog Boy? Well, worked too much. Should have done other things. Easy. Do you have a soul? Do not harm the automated terror machine or it will harm you. Oh, we gotta fight it. We gotta fight the ATM again. This was our first fight-ish, I think, actually. Hello, ATM. Automated. I think I should have been grabbing two. I am just playing this fight poorly. But how long is this song? I mean, I don't think you actually have a soul, but... Hey, we killed the ATM. IT... It... Ish... Over. Oh, I see. It... Ish over. Rip. Hey! The ATM did have a soul. Easy. Definitely don't want to kill the save point yet. Let's hold still, see if, okay. Looks like we gotta... Ooh, rabbit. Come back, rabbit. What is that sound? What is that noise? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I have to dodge. Wait. What is this? Who are you? Hmm. What is this? Hello, Paul. I don't know. I'm going back to the starting area and this attacked me. It's backwards. Is it? Or it's, is that gibberish? That is gibberish, isn't it? Thank you. How are you, Paul? I don't know what this is. Comfy. I am not in bed. I don't sleep in my chair. I sleep on the floor like a civilized cat girl. This is gonna be a tough fight for me. I gotta get back used to, you know, being on a dodging only move. Dodging only, mindset. I keep taking those hits for like no reason. What do you know? That was backwards that time. But I don't know if the last word was no or not because I didn't exactly like get to read it. But I knew that was, or I could see that that was partially backwards. The first message looked like it was gibberish to me, but I could have just like looked at it perfectly. But yeah, some of the words and it didn't look like they actually contained enough letters to make an actual word. Yeah, like, yeah, that is not English. I guess they're like, you know, what do you knight? I don't know what the last word was for sure. But yeah, I guess they're like synchronizing to our brainwaves. That's why like the first couple are like completely gibberish, and then that one is kind of more readable. I am dying. I have to focus on this game, don't I? Okay. Why am I so bad? I wonder if I was supposed to find this like earlier, but I didn't. Is that a dragon? Think. What do you think? That's what it says. Think. That is the last word. What do you think? But it's backwards. Unless the like initial messages are like a more complex cipher, I have no idea what they say. Oh no, not this again. There is potential. Did I miss a message? There is potential. Uh-oh. They're rolling me again. Not again. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're going to space. Oh no, not the gnomes. The gnomes are back. The gnomes are back. The gnomes are back. Help. Wait, I can attack the gnomes. Hey. This pattern is so confusing. I did not do much damage at all to the gnomes. Oh. Don't worry, they're serious now. Ah, the gnomes. The gnomes. Oh, I got scammed. Hmm. They're blocking everything. Stop it, poor gnomes. Stop it. The cube. The cube is back. Wait, Froggo? Froggo? Why are you here to hurt me, Froggo? I thought we were friends. Do you have what it takes, human? The eye. No, I don't. Wait. Wait. I failed, didn't I? I failed. We failed. Wait. I remember now. This is where we first met. Yeah, you stole my arm. Gold Pig promised to make me taller if I stole your arm. But instead, that scum stole my legs. Soon I forget about how I lost my legs, then I'll forget all about you, Red. I know no one can stop you. Right now, everything is so clear. But I think being in a world like this alone, not being able to remember anything, it just doesn't seem nice at all. It feels like there's something bigger going on here. Maybe like an important cause. Which is why I have something to tell you. Green Mage blocked the door to Midnight Town, but there's a hidden entrance. Green Mage told me to keep it hidden. And Green Mage gave me this job because I would forget where it was. So it would remain hidden for everyone. I trust what you're doing, Red. Hey, a door. I guess I failed because I didn't get to kill the gnomes. I guess I failed that mission. I'm glad I still remember. Could you please let me tell you something? You haven't said a word during the time we've known each other. It helped me even when I had done something bad to you. Without you, I never would have made it to Gold Pig's temple. You helped Flan in that game, even though they attacked you later. You helped Green Mage get their eye back. Maybe it was all just to get your arm back. I don't know. I think I'm ready now. Goodbye, Blue. Farewell, Blue. You still stole my arm, you bastard. Blue! Rest in peace. I won't allow you to go any further. Last time you had your arm, so many perished! If anyone else dies, I just cannot stand by and watch it happen again. I'm a monster. I'm sorry, Rust Beast. Oh no. Here comes the medal. We were waiting for this. No, today's not the day I die. You're gonna die today. Oh, it's on fire. This guy's going serious. No, I can't die. Like, they don't have my arm. They can't kill me. I'm immortal. I get infinite chances at this because I'm an immortal and only I have the power to kill immortals. They can't reap my soul. Ow. That's right, I'm cheating. That's gonna be a rough one. Just looking at the speed of that, that is gonna be rough. I fired late. Yep. I forget who told me in this game, like visions of fire everywhere. You know, I wonder if they were referring to this. I think that was someone in here. Or was that just one of my like normal god visions? I like this music though, honestly. The pattern's gonna be rough, but the actual like song is good. I wonder if that's gonna like last the entire rest of the thing. This guy has a lot of health, it seems, as well. And it kind of feels like I will need another opportunity to do more free damage. But it could just be like the first stage lasts the entire rest of it. It'll probably be like an interlude sometime. That's how music works, right? It's like hard and then soft and then hard and then woo-woo. I am bad. I'm just also bad right this second. Here comes the fire thing. I'm not. Okay, this will be a tough fight, but yeah, I'm also just like playing poorly. Like, it definitely feels like we're gonna have to like take advantage of that portion as much as we can in order to deal damage. I'm honestly gonna just like try and survive here. I just switched back into that. I kind of just wanted to take out the, or whatever, dodge to see what the following phases are. To see how tight on, you know, damage this is gonna be. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I saw the Evil Within is on sale right now. I'm not sure if it would be a good game or not. Apparently there's some annoying stealth sections and stuff, but I'm not sure if it would be good to stream. I like stealth games sometimes, but they're not that great if you like have to... If there's like a bunch of downtime. But yeah, apparently it's spooky game, The Evil Within. Code Vein is also on sale, but that one's more expensive, so probably not gonna pick it up. And it'd be enjoyable, anime Dark Souls, but yeah. Okay. Okay. The double tap, I am like mistiming or something now. When I like grab one and then move over quickly to grab a second. And I did get that, I just didn't move back out of the way. Wait, why is this guy's name Rustabeast if he's like a metal guy? That was a wall. Hello, Shrimples! How are you? And yeah, I guess Resident Evil 8 comes out in how many days now? You're here for a good fight. You missed me killing Blue, though. I murdered Blue, the gnome. Also, the gnomes came back. I had to fight the gnomes. Yeah, it is like a week. Again, I'm probably not gonna have it, but it's like a week. But yeah, we killed Blue Shrimples, and the gnomes came back, and I failed to kill the gnomes. I tried to kill the gnomes, but I'm bad. Nice, Paul. Again, I have not watched anything about Resident Evil 8 because I want to play it like fully blind, but yeah. I'm okay-ish. I'm not really sure how I am, but yeah. I did just like murder Blue, and we fought the gnomes, and we did kill Zig as well, the zombie boy. And this is going to be a tough fight, but at least it has good music. I was also just like talking about random games that I had seen on sale, like The Evil Within. Ow. I said ow even though it missed, or even though I dodged. Stuff can't really miss in this, I can only dodge. As you can see, that is where the challenge peaks. Okay. Yeah, I want to play Shovel Knight at some point here. I usually like more so in platforming. I like the like boss fights in games like that. The platforming is kind of just like filler until yeah. Maybe I can get an anonymous benefactor to get me Resident Evil 8. That is such a long... Yeah, I'll probably play Shovel Knight at some point here. We'll see. I mean, I will probably even... I keep saying probably. I think I will play Shovel Knight when I have the opportunity to. Mm. That's bad. Okay. But yeah, we might be here for a while. Need to get in the zone. But yeah. I might pick up Evil Within. It's a horror game. I'm not sure though. Like I said, it apparently has some stealth segments in, which while I personally don't mind stealth segments, I feel like they're not going to be very good for stream. Because a lot of stealth segments is just like analyzing movement patterns and waiting for an opportunity. I screwed that up. Yeah, I like stealth. I think Dishonored did stealth pretty well. Like, it was difficult, but yeah, you could do any mission stealth or I think you could do them stealth or loud, as well as you could do them without murdering people. But yeah, with a game like Dishonored where you don't like lose if you get discovered, I wouldn't like try and do a ghost playthrough on stream because I'm bad. Because it's a lot of like save whoring kind of. Because you don't get the... If you get detected, you have to basically reload, otherwise you're gonna not get the ghost for that mission. Which I don't think is very good for stream. I'm just like more likely to do a stealth playthrough on my own, I think, because like I said, I don't personally... I like doing stealth, but yeah, I feel like generally it's more... It's not as like free-flowing, if that makes sense. Like, it's not as organic, I guess, of a playthrough. Because you have to do, like... I keep screwing up my parry. Whatever, dying. Okay, so firing on the sides. I've not played Dishonored 2. I played Dishonored 1, stealth and non-lethal. One day I'll play Dishonored 2. Maybe we'll do Dishonored 1 again, but not, you know, not stealth. See how many rats we can get. What I was gonna say, it seems like the fire, you wanna like fire on the left side during the fire phase, or I think the right works as well, but yeah. It seems like only one spawns. I was also looking at God Eater. I'm not sure if that would be good or not. Apparently it's kind of like Monster Hunter. I also have Monster Hunter World, but again, I'm not sure that I would want to play it or stream it. I am just sad. That is such a hard transition. But yeah, what I was saying is, it seems like firing on the left side, like catch one on this, and then catch one on the left, and that means that you can get damage in the fire phase, because there isn't two that spawn blocking you. Only one spawn, so you get the hit as, yeah, as well as buying yourself more, like, breathing room. Oh, I looked at chat. I blame you, Schmupples. It's a good game, from what I remember. I haven't played it in a long time. I think I played it in like 2013 or something. I forget when it came out, but yeah, it's been a while. I keep pressing my parry too. I'm pressing it too much, so I'm like ending up with it on cooldown when I don't want it to be on cooldown. Oh, I actually had a shot there. Today is the day you die. I have not seen anything with Deus Ex. Like I said, I did like it, but I don't know that it would be that good for streaming. I'm kind of also a little bit like, I don't know, it has to be a good like first-person game to stream, I think. Because the camera kind of, especially if I'm, yeah. Some of the first-person games feel a bit weird. That's just maybe me. We'll see though. But yeah, I'm not sure what... Honestly, I gotta look at what my bank account says. And then I can, you know, decide if I can actually buy any games. Oh yeah, you also missed it, Schmupples. I killed the ATM. I'm bad. Yeah, I had to. It was an automated terror machine. Was I supposed to just leave the automated terror machine alone? It was full of terror, and it was evil property. But yeah, there's a lot of games on sale right now till the 6th. So we'll see what if I decide to buy any. switched over to the wrong lane. Like, that's such a fast-paced death as well, like... That area just, like, puts me to death quite fast. Because the actual, like, speed of the beat speeds up. But yeah. I thought I was going to that one. I am bad. We lasted quite a while on that fire. It seemed like the music might have been getting a little bit softer, like the pacing was slowing a little bit. So you might have been close to getting out of the fire, maybe, until it turns out that it's just out of the fire and into the frying pan. Wait, that was backwards, wasn't it? Out of the frying pan into the fire. That's the one, right? I was thinking that didn't quite sound right, because, you know, I would think that the fire is worse than being in the frying pan. I don't think so. I think it's an English thing. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Means you got through something hard just to, you know, get into something harder. I might be saying it backwards. I really can't think right now, but yeah. It just means, like, you know, you escape one hard thing and it turns out that you're getting into, like, a harder thing or a more dangerous thing. Okay. But don't make Schmooples feel bad. Schmooples is Norwegian. They have sayings like, don't stick your finger in a dam. I said Norwegian, that isn't right. Dutch. And never leave home on the 7th of May without your clogs. That one. Yes. That one's right. Right, Schmooples, you never leave home on the 7th of May without your clogs. I'm bad. I can I knew it. Of course I did. This is a tough fight. This is gonna be really tough. Just because he doesn't want me to kill other people. Oh yeah, apparently Schmooples, this isn't my first genocide. This guy was like, last time you got your arm back, you killed so many people. I can't stand by and let that happen again. So yeah, apparently this isn't even our first genocide. I need to slow down and like breathe. I need to like extreme focus, but also like breathe. I didn't breathe. Yes, we're fighting Rengar. He keeps ulting, so I just die instantaneously. Comes out of nowhere. I played a few games of League earlier. I was playing Urgot. We're actually fighting a guy named Rasta Beast, which, you know, I didn't think that this was Rasta music, but I might be wrong. Yes, I definitely won all of them. Every single one of them. Of course I did. I never lose. Believe it. Okay, I'm, you know, not in the... New face! Relax. I didn't relax. I didn't relax. Made it to the next phase. Yes, new face. New phase. But yeah, this ain't very reggae, is it? I mean, I like this music, but yeah, it's not very, reggae. Assuming I remember this guy's name right, I'm fairly sure he's like Rasta Beast. I had to jump. Am I just inting? The answer is yes, but it's not a secret. I screwed up. Oh, that sucked. I didn't jump. Yeah, I don't think it was Heavy Metal Beast. Yeah, rhythm games have never been relaxing for me. This also isn't like a true rhythm game. Like, I don't have the hand-eye coordination for like more than, you know, 3 buttons at once. my brain can't handle that many buttons to, you know, time and press. Yeah, just kill me. Okay. Stay strong. Stay determined. It might be, I'm not sure. I keep showing up. I misjudged where we were and then I died. In these, you kind of gotta just dodge everything except for I can pick them up and use them as a weapon back. The banana phase after the fire phase didn't seem too bad. Like, it seemed quite a bit less hectic than the, Whoa, I'm bad. Yeah, the banana phase. It didn't seem so bad. It seems like we'll probably be able to do okay damage during that phase. I'm not sure if the actual, like, beat speed slowed down or not, but it definitely looked like it was, one that we could actually, like, do something to. Or do stuff during, rather. I'm not even sure if it's, like, my controller is partially screwed, or if I'm, like, mistiming it, because it feels like I can't hit my... It feels like I can't parry as fast as I did. It feels like there's more downtime between parries than I had last time, but it might just be, you know, me. My old person mechanics. My, like, 5 birthdays. I just gotta give myself a bit more time to get back into the reaction speed that I had before, last time we were playing this. Okay. I'm forgetting if I took my Adderall. Forgetting if I took my performance enhancers. But I gotta do better so that we win. This can't be a loser, Strum. You'll watch me because I'm a winner, right? That's the only reason you watch, so I can be a winner. It's not even what I intended to do, but it worked. Like that, I'm not sure. Maybe I want to be in the center during the opening of that phase and then work my way to the edge. Yes, I always get the fish. We've never not gotten a fish before. Why? Agile. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I just saw an achievement saying agile. Well. The blue smelter demon, the only reason I didn't like actually grind it out is because it's not even the boss that's the issue, it's the run back to the boss that just like feels bad. Seems like Tossers doesn't know about the Moon Lord. This is true. The Moon Lord is a cheater. Then I had to take my vengeance out by killing Big Boy. I need to be going into the into the fire phase with full health. It does look like the center is a better spot to like go to. Might want to focus on doing jump dodging in the fire phase initially. I'm bad. I don't want to. I hit my parry on that one. Hey, hype. I would say maybe I'll play it, but again, I'm not sure. I still haven't done basically any of the expansions. I was just getting towards Heaven's Word or whatever. The first expansion, I think, when I played it. Granted, you can make really cute characters in that, so, you know. Granted, I basically just, you know, made myself, but shorter. And I guess with a larger personality. See, when I get in, if I just, if I like, get hit right at the start of that, I just kind of spiral into death. Like, if I hit my stride in it, I'm do a lot better. But yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is a good game as far as I can tell. I'm just like really antisocial. Oh, Queen. No, I... What kind of question is that, Schmuffles? What kind of question is that? Of course I made a cat girl. Hey, yeah, how are you? Hey, Lily. Yeah, she's like 5 foot tall or something. I hope you slept well, and good morning. Well, good time of day. I don't know, I don't wake up in the morning, so, you know, it'd be presumptuous of me to think that other people wake up in the morning. Okay, that's like 2 hours, so I guess East Coast. I'm bad. Okay. Ow. We've been trying this for a little bit. Luckily I like the music, but this is a tough fight. Okay. Let's see. I took a hit there, that sucks, because now... Oh, okay. I misjudged it. This is the time that we go to this. I'm bad. Ugh. Yeah, it's not quite as, like, timing based as a true rhythm game. No, I'm bad at games as well. I just am persistent. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm playing on expert, and but yeah, it's a little bit simplified compared to a normal rhythm game. Like I have to catch 2 of those in a row to attack back. I can also jump over them to dodge, but I haven't been doing that very much because I need damage. But yeah, I'm awful at rhythm games, so I'm bad at this, but I'm persistent at this because it's at least something that I can actually feel like I'm progressing in. I am bad. Okay. Ow! Ah, that was the wrong one to go. Cause it seems like I can't fire immediately. I'm not sure if I could do that before. Like, if I could fire immediately after picking my second one up before, but it doesn't feel like I can. But yeah, when I have a charge to fire, it can go through one of the small obstacles, or it can go through one and then hit them, whereas the tall ones, like those pink ones there, will just completely block my shot. And 2 small ones in a row like that will block my shot as well. I just like completely threw that. But I do have to like focus extremely hard on this game in order for, you know, us to win. Cause yeah. I hope you're good today. Welcome. I'm trying to think if you have been here before. Because, honestly, I feel like you might be like one of my... Yep, you're like one of my first followers, aren't you? Okay. Okay. Let's retry this. I appreciate you being here. Okay. I'm bad. But yeah, we're probably going to be on this fight for a while, so... You know, hopefully not as long as that Dark Souls fight, but you never know. I'll try not to get too self-conscious, but yeah, I do get self-conscious if I'm like on a fight for... if I'm not making progress for a long time. How did I mistime that? That's me dead. I should honestly just play more survival oriented in the fire phase to, you know, see more of the fight. But it's hard to like get my brain out of the we must do damage kind of thing. Yeah. Emotes are nice. I don't chat too much, but they are nice to have. Because I'm like really antisocial, as you probably know. Okay, is this the transition? Yeah. Alright. Okay. But yeah, it feels like there's a bit of a delay on my, like between when I can fire and that. Yeah, they are. Emotes and emojis are good like that. I have really bad social anxiety as well. It's not usually as bad when, like, in my stream. I don't know, the asymmetry of the interaction is nice, I guess, for like easing my anxiety a bit. I am bad. I got hit immediately going into that. Like, I have to hit a rhythm in that, going into that phase. I have to hit a rhythm, otherwise I just, like, completely flub it. It's also really bad for me to go in already missing one hit of health. It might be better for me to stay in the center slightly longer than I am going into that phase. Because currently I'm like trying to go left immediately after the very first wave of notes. We might have better like waiting for 2 waves of notes and then going to the left. Or it might be center, right, left. That might be like the strat that works out. I'm not sure. Usually Usually there's kind of like a diagonal type pattern to stuff. Like here, you can see it kind of. There's a diagonal type pattern. And depending on the attack pattern, or sometimes I do need to take advantage of that or, you know, die. What I need to do is chill. Yeah, I just screwed that up. Right doesn't seem too bad. Like, center then right might be an okay strat. I just like I need to be the red. Okay. Can I shut my mouth long enough to try hard? How is everyone doing, by the way? I hope you're enjoying whatever this is, even though we've made a little bit of progress this morning already. Just not that many people were here when we made the progress. Oh, I like blacked out there. You can probably make the inner pulls. I'm not sure how long it'll take, but like we're not even getting them to half health yet, so you know. I won't be too worried about the fish coming that soon. Sure, Astrid. What is the trivia? What do we got for trivia? Is it gonna be trivial? I'm bad. That was just like brain flub. Brain is flubbing bad. Oh, that was okay. That's interesting. Also, hello, J-Sloth. But yeah, how are you, J-Sloth? He has beamed me up. And that's Astrid. Okay. Chill, Alice, chill. I just like completely flubbed that. Hey, this is gonna be a really bad transition. Yep. I figured slightly late to actually survive that. One more cycle, I think. I didn't do as much damage as I normally do on this initial bit. Why did I go to the side? Why did I go to the side? Making a little progress. Well, that wasn't really progress, but I feel like the right is better. I feel like center and then right is better than left side. Okay, whatever. I mean, yeah, just kill me there. Focus. Focus, Alice. Channel our energies. We can do this. I can't. I can't. I couldn't recover. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Okay, like that one, I definitely can't for fast enough to block the second one coming at me. Yeah, I'm just gonna die there. I might be able to come up the right side initially, like right, center, right. Just trying to look at where, like, there's some openings in the notes for us. Where I'm not gonna have to, you know, dodge, like, 5,000. Bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to regen on mine. I need to focus. Why can't I focus? Come on, Alice, focus. That felt a little bit questionable because apparently my dead body moved to the right still. Just kill me, I'm not on the focus there. Okay. Relax, Alice, relax. We can do this. We can do this. If I can function my brain properly, center is honestly, like, logically should be the better part to go to. or I guess any, like, the center free lanes are like the optimal ones, because then you have the option of going left or right to dodge. Whereas if you're only on the right, you only have the option of, you have less options for dodging. I did that again. I need to up my brain. I need to up my brain speed. We need to overclock. I don't know why I feel like I'm not super focused. We haven't seen the banana phase again. That transition is rough on you. It is rough. Why am I like this? Yeah, just take me there. Relax, Alice, relax. No one's laughing at you. Why are you laughing at me, chat? Don't laugh, please. Please. Thank you. We shall overcome. Through the power of friendship, chat, we shall overcome. How didn't I get that one? I did it too early. I keep doing my I guess that might be the issue on that phase, is the fact that the notes speed up. It's throwing off my like mental timing on the parry. So I'm like not catching them when you normally do, like on this normal pacing. Like my brain isn't properly adjusting to the fact that it we have to like parry later. Or parry earlier, one of those two things. How did I parried late that time, so I guess I have to parry earlier. Like, I can understand just based on where I died, I had to have parried late. Rather, like, where I died and what position my character was in meant that I was parrying when I died. Okay, very good, Chimples. I can beat him now. Why am I, like... I think it might also be because I'm looking too far ahead. Like, I'm not looking towards my character properly, I'm looking, like, on the actual field in front of my character. Like, closer towards where the boss is. Okay. Kind of sucks that, like, I keep dying there, because, like, we have to go through this segment to get back there. Like, I'm not dying on the segment at all. My eyes are not focusing right. Maybe it's my glasses. I gotta remove glasses. I moved into the... Hi, at me. No glasses. Were the glasses the issue? I'm hitting X way too much. I'm hitting the parry way too much. Yes, the first seal was broken. Why did I go back left? I keep doing the same thing that I was doing last time, where I fire and then move to the side when I really don't need to. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Drink lots of water. It's very good for you. Don't worry, we don't need to do damage. This is bad. No, you can also pick up the tall ones, but they are not fun. Like the tall ones in this fight are like the pink, and I think there's some red ones as well that are tall. Since you have to pick up 2 of them, the pink are like way too closely stacked together to do anything with. But yeah, make sure you're staying hydrated, by the way. The pink are way too stacked together, so it's impossible to grab 2 of them. And then, yeah, the red ones, I believe they're very thing. Did I accidentally put a question mark, or is it that it's a question if I'm cute or not? But also hello. I have to go and grab more water after this attempt. Oh, I guess the red ones I could grab on this. I just like the blue ones, I don't know, are more attractive to me for some reason. Like grabbing them seems like it's better. I'm not sure if there's actually like more of them. Or did you mean the green ones? I can grab the green ones as well, but seeing as the green ones don't like, there aren't that many green ones close to each other. That was the fast one. Okay. Yeah, you can grab the green ones. The only ones that you can actually grab are ones that are not a solid color. The ones that are just like an outline on the ground, that are like outline. There's none in this fight so far that I've seen. At least that I can't think of. But yeah, if it's just a outline of color on the ground, then you can't grab it. You get like a little ting sound that's like, no. See, I just fired a green one. Bananas! This is a different pattern to the first fire bit. Blue bananas. I don't know if those are healthy for you. Yeah, I didn't do enough damage. Progress, though. You're strong. I tried my best to stop you, but it wasn't enough. You're strong, but I can't let you through. Yeah, that wasn't. We didn't get the double. That wasn't the fish, but that was progress. I kind of understand how to get through the fire thing. The center, for the most part, the center has them spaced enough that I can time my stuff correctly. But yeah, I didn't do enough damage. You're not gonna attack me, even now, when you have your arm. I've got some thinking to do, Red. Wait. Yeah, I probably didn't actually have to commit genocide. Well, progress. uh, yeah, I was accidentally a good person. I didn't mean to be a good person, but I accidentally was. We do have the batteries now because I killed that car. Oh, thank you for moving that lock. Green light mage muck me up. Now I'm gonna have to track down Rast the Beast again to murder him. Okay. Yes. Give me something good. Those are big AA batteries. Ah, yes, finally, I can power my toilet. Oh, right, promise you something. Yes, yes. A lava lamp, right? Oh no, I seem to have lost it. If you bring me a trampoline, I can give you something. That's a super promise. Yeah, I don't got a trampoline yet. Wait, hold on a minute. I've already given you a super promise. Huh. Forgive me for my faultless request. I shall reward you greatly for your endeavors. I'm going to open up the secret entrance to my keep. Oh no, now I... Okay. Please be very discreet. The secret entrance is located south of the pool of water. You'll find a pile of rocks and a door. I've unlocked it for you. Yeah, I'm not going to feel so bad about murdering this one. Wait, did I miss? Oh, I forgot that he was like over that way. A sign says, turn on colorblind mode. Is it going to be like some kind of meme? He's got a toilet. Oh, that's the mage that we had seen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab water because I'm basically out. And then we'll murder this guy. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna murder him. We're gonna try to at least. I'm sad that we lost Ras the Beast and didn't murder him yet. I'll be right back. Good morning, Ollie. I am back, allegedly. I should not be saying cross-legged right this second. My leg is saying no. I hope you slept well. Okay. Are we good? Okay. What does this letter say? Dear Brown Mage, you never want to do anything lately. You just sit in your little hole and eat and eat. Yeah, I hate when it's real hard to fall asleep. But at least it was, you know, not the worst sleep once you had it. I don't want to do anything lately. You just sit in your little hole and eat and eat and eat. There isn't anyone on my level, and I'm bored out of my mind. I went give the mushrooms a visit, and yes, I will be taking the ruby with me. Green mage. Wait, I have the ruby though. Oh, that thing's alive? Please help me. I've been paralyzed for ages. The brown mage won't let me go. Okay. Thank you. Well, I did one good deed. This guy's a monster. Don't keep paralyzed crocodiles in your home. Hey, what'd you do to my crocodile? Oh yeah, no problem. I think you're talking about follow you. I will try and catch your strum when I get a chance. Well, why are you acting so hostile? What do you want? I want to kill you. Wait. Oh no. I've been tricked. It's you. It seems my time has come. Easy. He didn't put up much of a fight, did he? Looks expensive. Can I kill it? Well, he went down easy. I don't know what the... What is there? Some off in the distance? Huh. But I'm not lewd. You're lewd. Oh, we're going to get the fish. Blip blip. Hi there. I feel that I'm destined to do great things in my lifetime. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Hey, what are you doing? Ah! We got the fish. I'm a monster. Can I kill the clock? Time is only temporary. Huh. Can I kill the trash can? Our business is done. Get out of my sight. I had to do it! Hey! You think you're tough coming in here making a ruckus? I'll show you a ruckus. You know, I got tricked into it, and now I've killed too many people to stop. Yeah. I don't think I actually had to kill people, but, at this point I'm too, I'm kind of, committed. I have to see it out to the end, because, this is a relatively easy fight. I guess it depends. It's a short song, but this thing doesn't have much health. Can't beat me. I got my protective armor. Nah, I'm gonna murder you. I gotta be aggressive with my damage a bit. It's a short song, but it should be relatively easy. I had to start in the middle to get that one. I am not getting the double taps off. I'm not doing enough damage. That is actually going to be tougher than I thought initially, because it's a very short song. Yes, I'm coming in here to kill you. Like, I don't even know how many hits you are short of killing him that time. Yes, it's time to take out the trash. Gotta be more aggressive and better. And I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Just kill me. But I have to murder. I've already killed like 25 people, and at this point, I gotta kill them all. Whatever, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm just bad at this game. But yeah, we've already killed like 25 people, and we gotta see it out to the end, because otherwise all my murder has been in vain. Kind of feels like I have to get at least one hit off per wave if I'm gonna, you know. Yeah, just killed me. I wasn't getting that. Like this initial, that one, it feels really difficult for me. I forgot where that started. I panicking too much? Is that what the issue is? Hmm. I feel like we want to at least have it half done by the time we get to banana. Hmm. Yeah, you gotta just die. I'm not gonna get that. Starts on the left. Don't feel like I can actually get more than one hit out there. Out of that wave. Which, getting the one hit is assuming I... Okay, I'm bad. Is assuming like I land that. I mean, I did okay there. Like, that wasn't our worst opening. Why did I move to the side? I'm bad, I'm not doing any damage. Yeah, I didn't quite get it. I mean, that was our best attempt so far, but yeah, I didn't get enough damage. I didn't think this would be so difficult of a fight, but because it's a short time limit, we have to do quite a bit of damage through the fight, or in the fight, rather. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Just kill me. Because it's faster restart. I hate myself. I hate you, trash can. I was late on that. I knew I was late on that. Hmm. Oh, that sucked. I was doing really well, but we don't get it because I'm bad in that secondary. In the last phase, I threw really hard. We were doing really well until then. Yeah. I should be able to kill it soon. But yeah, the song is like... I don't mind it, but it's really short, so it's like, that's why I'm struggling so hard on this. Yep. Alright, I can go. Why did I do that? Hi, hi, hi. Yes, yes, yes. I will kill you, trash monster. I will kill you, Oscar. I will kill you. You're a hoarder, Oscar. Sorry, that was Stroll Streeting. You'll see who the real trash is. It's me. How tight is this? How tight is this? I felt like that was a good run, but it's a tight one. I've got to do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. I felt like that was a good run, and we honestly need like 3 more hits. Like, I felt like that was a pretty good run. Like, I don't think I can get... I mean, I guess I didn't do this phase as well as I could have. Ah, that sucked. I'm throwing. We're like 2 hits closer. Nice. Welcome, Josh. Lillian. I'm okay right now. Feel weirdish. I haven't done much today other than, you know, not much. But Josh Sawyer is focused. Have you played it yet? Did you enjoy so far? I'm playing on expert and stuff, so I'm struggle shooting. I got this a few days ago. This is my second, this is my first playthrough. Second session of playing it. It is. I'm not sure if you beat it, but if you have, no spoilers, because I haven't. I hate me. Apparently we are. I'm bad. Good morning, G Small. How are you? Yeah, just killed me. I screwed the initial bit up. But yeah, it's a cool game. I've enjoyed it. You missed it, G Small. I killed blue. I'm red blue. Yeah, we also killed the fish. To be fair, Blue asked me to kill him. Blue was like, kill me please. I'm ready to go. I don't want to forget everything. I had to. At this point, I've killed too many people to stop. This is so tight. It's so tight. We still needed like 2 or 3 shots to kill. That is so tight. Like, we gotta kill the trash can. It's so tight. Like, maybe I could. No, I wouldn't. I got one of those blocked. Feels bad. Yeah, just kill me there. No, I'm the trash here. But yeah, how are you this morning, G Small? I hope you slept well, and good morning. You doing anything fun today? Of course you are. You're watching my stream. Oh, that got blocked. Have I been on not that long? 2 hours so far. No, that's not right. 2.5 hours so far. Yeah. How are you, Ian? I feel like I forgot to ask that. But yeah, I haven't been on that long today. I'm gonna try and finish out this playthrough today, and then we'll go from there. I'm not sure. I've been up since sometime last night, like 11, I think. I forget when I woke up last night, if I'm honest. Relax for a second. Yeah, I was offbeat. This is gonna be a tough fight. The perfection. Like I did say, I'm playing on expert, so like, don't blame the game for the difficulty. Yeah. Don't like feel like the game's being unfair to me. I'm sure I could, you know, have less of a hard time if I, like, I was offbeat. I thought I had one and I didn't, and then I just, like, it spiraled out of control. But yeah. There are, like, 5 different difficulty levels for this. Why did I go into that? Because I'm bad. But yeah, I haven't been on that long, but I can't remember how long I've been up, if I'm honest. I need every hit. Just kill me. Just kill me. I kinda need that hit. I guess it feels like I need it. And granted, I can do more damage in the second wave if I'm better. But I'm bad. I wasn't gonna get it. I didn't do enough damage on the first wave for that to even be a close one. So I was going quite aggressive in the secondary. That was it. That could have been it. It's okay. Back in. Just kill me. I flopped that. My brain didn't process properly. That got neutralized. That was close. I think that might have been our closest attempt yet. Uh, this is tough. Tough, 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 tough. Phase 2, a number of my shots got blocked. Banana phase, I kind of understand. I think I'm losing a lot of shots in banana phase that I shouldn't be. I think 2 of them spawn fast enough that if I fire in a lane that is giving me bananas, that the shot ends up blocked. I'm bad. No, that sucked. I like legitimately can't. That was 1 shot left, wasn't it? At the end there, that was 1 shot left. Ugh, that's rough. That's real rough. Okay, that was tough. That hurts. I'm fairly sure that was literally 1 hit. Time to take out the trash. That's like 2 hits lost there. That was a bad initial phase anyway. That's bad. I feel like I didn't get as much as I should have went for the yellow there. I had a shot and I missed it. Thank you for the tears. I had a shot and I missed it. I don't think that was it though. I need 2 more shots, I think, to get the kill. We have to like have a like 90% hit rate or something like that. It feels like, at least. I'm not doing the math. I'm sure if someone had, you know, faster brain than I did, they could get a lot more shots out during this fight than I can. I lost a lot of shots there. Oh, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay. Don't tilt, Alice. Don't tilt. Come on. I'm not sure how that one was. It felt like it was like mid-tier. I'm not sure if it was like just barely enough. It wasn't like a super great run. Like, well, just kill me. Yes, stay strong, stay determined. The trash can fills you with determination. The knowledge that you will defeat the trash can fills you with determination. I don't feel like that was it. Anyway, I did screw up by moving into the getting hit, but it's okay. I have a bad habit of firing and then moving sideways. Like, I got distracted. That isn't gonna be it. We were not in a good way. I screwed up. My brain is being up a peg. Okay. We weren't on rhythm. We were not on a rhythm. We were offbeat. No. No, this isn't it, is it? It is it! Hey, I'm glad it's been a good day. I hope it continues. We got the fish. We got the trash fish. We are the trash now. But yeah, I hope it continues to be a good day. I'm not sure, like I said, I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. I'll try and finish up this game and then we'll go from there. Not even my shell could protect me from you. I've waited a long time for this. Easy every time. We're murdering everyone. Hey, shopkeep. You seem interested in that chest. For you, only I'll tell you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you asking for trouble? No troublemaking in my shop. Oh, he's gonna put up a fight. Oh, we gotta actually fight this boy. He's putting up a fight. You gonna at least have good music? Yeah. See, those ones are the ones that I can't, like, actually pick up. F. Let's get weird. Yes. For the people who don't know, that chest said only the brown mage can open them. I killed the brown mage a little bit ago. You must not have very much health. Oh no! What was that? That feels strange. Yeah, I can't manage to grab that. Iron fire. But I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it. Honestly, it doesn't even look that bad of a pattern. The two edges are blocked off, but the center is fine. I didn't get a hit there. I didn't see it. Yeah, it is. Also, good morning, Kyler. I hope you're well. Do 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 whatever. I don't know if I can actually grab that one. I keep whatever. I didn't do that well. It does a bit. I screwed that up. I kind of forget if I took, like, I think I took a second Adderall this morning, but I forget if I did, so I don't really want to take a third one if I did take the second one this morning, just before I start the stream. And apparently you can take quite a bit of Adderall, but, took one last night, I think. Well, I know for sure I took one last night when I was gonna try and stream then. But I can't remember if I took one this morning or not, for sure. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how I'm gonna do enough damage to win this. I guess this damage isn't that bad. That's it. We did our best. That was yes. That was our best attempt so far. Oh no, Astro, are you okay? Are you okay? But killed me. I don't know if that's supposed to be lewd, but no lewd in the chat. I control the lewd here, and yeah. It was rude though. I don't know if it was lewd. I don't know, I'm a child. I may have 3 birthdays, but I'm a child. I got hit on the... I don't know what I did there. Okay. I'm a little annoyed we don't have like jump sound effects. I cannot do that. I guess I should be like going zigzaggy there to get more damage. Because I feel like I'm not going to do enough damage during this fight. It went black and I didn't see the thing approaching me, and I just bopped into it. What happened there? I just wasted that shot. Feels bad. Like, there are more shots than I'm like getting there that you can get, but you kind of gotta weave through all of the ungrabbable stuff to do anything. I feel like I've missed a lot of shots there. Granted, I kind of went into survival mode. I keep getting shielded back to this bit. I forget what killed me when we made it this far before. Oh yeah, this... Why? 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 This ain't a run. This was turn! Hey, we did it. We got the fish. Ow! Such a shame. I must file for bankruptcy. Well. Yatta! Oh, Phelan. Good morning. We killed all the flowers. Do you even have a soul? 3 souls left. Green Mage, Rasta Beast, and Save Point? Do I have a soul? Does Save Point have a soul? Huh. I can't kill that chest because we didn't get the magical powers from the other thing. Yes, get those flowers out of here. That was a fight. I'm glad that they didn't like push the time limit on that one. Like that was a just endurance fight. I'm glad that the time limit wasn't there. Like it was actually kind of a struggle to stay alive. Wonder where Recipe's headed to. Yes, I want to open it with my arm. Currently, my arm is very strong. Yes, I do want to climb down. We got a green mage to kill. Oh no. Okay, see you in a little bit, Astrid. Hey there, Red. I'm a bit surprised that you broke into my cellar, but I guess I shouldn't be. Now, what is it that you want? I wouldn't go in there if I were you. That corridor is endless. Well, technically it isn't endless. There is an end. It would just take forever to get there. I know, because I made the corridor. This is my playroom. Or used to be my playroom. The last eons, I guess I got a little out of hand. I felt sort of stuck. Not a nice chapter in my life, I'll admit. All these scribbles are for each passing year. Brownmeat usually likes to keep track of nonsense like this, but for some reason, they said, it is pointless documenting the years of eternity. So because of their ignorance, I decided to take it upon myself. I couldn't imagine how much work it would be. So this is it. This is where it ends. After spending an eternity in Mushroom Forest? How anticlimactic. Yep, full story. Now you must die. So this is it. Wait, stop. You're serious? Hear me out. Okay? If you want a true clash of life and death, we'll have to spice it up. Come into my playroom. This is suspicious. The main reason why I gave the ruby to you is to have them separated together. They're too powerful in the wrong hands. The emerald is locked inside a indestructible chest stored with an acquaintance of mine. For your own sake, I won't tell you where the lock on Marine is located. Take good care of yourself, Green. Brown Mage. Apparently we can't get all powerful because we don't know that we can get into that chest. Welcome to my real playroom. Only a special few know of its existence. Let us not delay the inevitable, or you're scared you might lose. I can't lose, there's a cat on the ground. Actually, look. There's a cat with 3 eyes, a ruby, a emerald, and a sapphire. I don't think we can get the infinity stones. We have a ruby. I'm not sure. Maybe we could have gotten it somehow. But yeah, I'm not sure that we can get into that chest. Maybe after we murder this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to press interact. I wanted to kill. How very exciting. I must be honest. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. It will be the greatest duel ever. Give me your best, Red. Ho ho ho. We're gonna have a blast. Yep. Oh no, we lost. I don't even know if it's worth me going for the blues, because I struggle with the wavy nature of them. Yeah, I didn't get that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I might just avoid like going for the blues unless I'm like full health. A little bit hungry. Might have to have cereal. Great. I'm not even sure how I died there, if I'm honest. I guess I didn't get the parry on the pink properly. It looked like a lightning bolt hit me, though. It looked a little bit like a lightning bolt hit me. I thought I got the parry off, but yeah, that kind of felt like what happened, but I've never gotten hit by lightning in this game before, so unless they're like throwing new stuff at me now. Unless he has like a unique mechanic. Yeah, that was just me. Oh. Oh, yep, it was lightning. We did indeed get hit by lightning. He wasn't even half health yet. That either means we're in for a very long fight, or I gotta do a lot better. Okay. The diagonals always are like very difficult for me. Didn't time that right. Hand is slowly dying a little bit. Okay. Bad. Just kill me. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's been difficult for me as well. I'm not a professional gamer. But thank you for your support. Ow. Like I say, I am persistent. That's about all I got going for me. I did. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically, I'm not trying to be like a. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to go pro on my skill. I'm trying to go pro on my personality. Okay. Not right. I was out of sync on that. Ho ho ho. Ooh, we're gonna have a blast. Hmm. The pink. I got killed by the pink. The diagonals. I can't handle the diagonals. I can't move in diagonals. How am I supposed to deal with diagonals? I mean, that was also just like a bad time for us because I went into that low health already. Blah. Yeah, it's good. A lot of the beats kind of follow the music. Like the wave assaults follow it. I am Pepeg. Oh. This will be a long fight, it seems. My brain just like gave up on me. Not right. Brain, stop giving up. You gotta focus. We gotta pull through together. I'm not sure what cereal responded to Kyler from like 30 minutes ago. Probably something boring. Not it. The diagonals get me. I can't do diagonals. I sent it. Feel like we did decent damage there, but heck. We're gonna have a blast. Are you having a blast, chat? Or should we sue Green Mage for false advertising? tough. Trying to think what the heck that. I guess you gotta grab the pink to dodge, or to get through that area without taking damage. Oh ho ho. We're gonna have a blast. Again. I guess I could go left there and potentially get another set. I don't know though. We're not really sure yet if the challenge of this fight is supposed to be survival, or if it's supposed to be... Why am I bad? The crescendo. Crescendo. Ow. Oh. Again. That wasn't it. That was not it, was it? Should we have a cereal break? Possibly. Not sure. What am I doing? Why am I bad? That ain't it. That ain't it. Oof. Oh, Dead Zone. Welcome. Welcome. We are currently suffering. How are you today? can't think what song this song like reminds me of. Oh no. What is that? A second round! I'm throwing so hard here. Easy every time. We got the fish. You put on quite a show, Red. It was not the best, but it will do. It will do. Green. We killed them. We killed them. They were a pretty cool guy, and then we murdered them. Does this still go on forever? I wonder if he considers it the best if I like kill him in one cycle without taking him damage. Because you do get achievements when you do it without hitting or getting hit. I got one last time. Okay, whatever. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, it's actually multiple corridors. It's not just like a straight looping one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll leave my computer with like one of the buttons taped down, and then we'll see about getting to the end of this hallway. But they don't even give you music over there. So depending on if the save point has a soul, we might know the two remaining souls. I'll have to check my Discord. Let's see. Wait, where's the feats? There's none in this area left? No, I haven't killed any of them because I'm scared that all of them will die. I'm scared because I feel like they're all like the same save point, just like teleporting around. So yeah, I'm kind of scared to. Everyone is liberated. We know it is for a good cause. It is not easy. Stay cool, bud. Thanks, Dory, for the. But yeah, I haven't killed any save points because I'm like scared that they're gonna go away forever. So I've kind of been like holding off on killing the save points to. Wait. Is he back in? Maybe? Where did the rest of these go to? I want to go see if he is at the dance club because that's where he initially met him. So there's the Finksum. Boop, 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 boop. No? I can't dance. But yeah, I'm not sure where the remaining people are. And there's those spirits that like tell us about stuff. Maybe I can go talk to them and see what's up. See if they have any other like things for me to murder. See if they see if they'll like tell me where. What was in here again? Thanks, Dory. I appreciate you. Do I? Is there anything alive in there? Is there something alive in here? Oh, there has to be says. Now that you have your arm, you have the power to kill again. You just wanted to be whole again. I didn't understand that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's exactly what it was. That's why there are currently 2 souls left in this realm. The white this tells me exactly where they are. The white horned creatures. Oh, wait. I'm the I see. I'm the second soul. We are going to kill him. Right after these messages. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have a cereal break, so you know, if it's too awkward me eating cereal on camera, feel free not to watch. But if you have questions, now is a good time to, chat with me. Hello, Shimples. And yes, new channel point reward. But I feel real awkward when I eat on stream. But yeah, how is everyone? I hope you've been enjoying. I think I'm the second, I think after we kill I think after we kill Rastabis, I think I'm like the last soul that we have to kill. A pasta. I am having cereal because I'm lazy. What do you have, Schmumples? Algae? Stay up, ears. Come on now. Blah. My ears aren't behaving. They don't feel right. But yeah. Okay. That sounds really good. I don't eat very much yogurt, but I used to, but I eat less dairy now. I'm not sure what kind of milk this is. I forget, but uh it's not dairy milk. Schmoople's over there eating like a coconut like an apple. You've got strong teeth, Schmooples. Coconut cream is fairly good. I haven't had it in a while, but I like it with pie and that, or as pie. Not sure what game we can play after EverHood. Uh, mm, Not sure about that achievement, but I guess we're gonna get it. It's called Everyone is Dead. Oh boy. Yeah, that's always good to try and minimize. Wait, like two more people joined to watch me eat. Hello, two more people. We're having a cereal break. Well, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I haven't managed to fall asleep while I was streaming yet. I don't think that's gonna happen. Certain games you guys are excited for soon? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Where are we? Oh yeah. One day I'll get to playing Mass Effect. When does the remake come out? Mm-mm-mm. The Phantom Pain. $7.50. Fairly cheap. Just glancing at Steam right this second. I still have Near Automata to play. I'm not sure when we'll get to playing it, because... Huh. Hello, and welcome. That is a strong opener. How are you, Mamayashi? Mm-mm-mm. Sorry to hear that you are sick. I saw you followed a while ago. Or, well, no. Uh, I'm sorry that you're coughing up blood, but I'm glad that you're getting better. I was gonna say, I didn't think you had said anything before, so, but I'm sorry that you are still sick. I hope you improve. Just a reminder, I giggle at inappropriate times because that's a habit for stuff, for talking. That one. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry. I'll be finished with my cereal soonish. But yeah, I think we're getting pretty close unless they like spring something on us. Uh, I guess Resident Evil 8 is the biggest one. Again, we'll see when I get to play it, but other than that, I'm not even sure what other games are coming out soon. Um, because yeah, I pretty much just like look at stuff that's on sale to try and find stuff that will be good to play, that make me interested in playing. So I've been told, but I don't know because I have seen zero info on Resident Evil 8. So yeah, I don't want to spoil myself for anything. Uh, but yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll try and keep finding stuff to play. Like I said, I have Near Automata that I do have in reserve to play, but it just hasn't been something that. Yeah, I know. People just keep saying about it. That's fair enough. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure what games that I would be super excited for. Mm-mm-mm. Might buy Little Nightmares. I'll see. It's only like $5 right now, but we'll see. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. I'm just not very, sexual. Where are we? I was gonna say something, but now I forget. I guess we'll get back into the game. Yeah. Like I said, I might get Little Nightmares, so I'm not sure. I haven't looked at much of it, but apparently it is, I, I'm aware of the term, but yeah, sexuality is not a gender. This is true. Okay, let's get back to the game. Where are we? But yeah, I'm not sure what we mean by that. Gender is a very personal thing in how someone identifies themselves. So, respect that. Okay. We're back to game. Let's see how this goes. What's the movie theater over here? Is this where the movie theater was? Yes, it is. Okay. Let us go in. Try and kill Ringo. Yes, such a good movie. I don't understand. Is it fun to play with others' lives? No, I didn't mean to tell you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say. Oops. Okay. I'm not very good with words and serious things. Did he change his attack pattern? No? It feels different. A little bit. I guess not. Okay. Today's the day you die. I didn't go to the side. Yeah, it is the same. Okay. I just didn't register it as the same as... embarrassing. Cause yeah, that's okay. Watashi wa neko desu. Oops. Okay. I did that really badly. Okay. This is gonna be a struggle though. Cause we lost all of our muscle memory on this fight. We lost it all. Yeah. Why did I keep this? Oh. Oh. Misclick. I did that wrong. I went into the more difficult phase with 1 health, so kill me. Okay. Because the fire phase, I'm not really gonna do much. Yeah, no one does. No, Toss does. I'm not supposed to say that. Or the first part that I said. Okay. Oop. Oop. Bad. I mistimed that. Thank you. Sorry. Bah. Yes. I'm surprised that we survived that, honestly, because the edge is kind of deadly a lot of the time. I'm afraid I can't do that for you. Heck you! Stop blocking it all. Mmm. Mmm. Banana phase is relatively easy to get through, but you kind of have to do a lot of damage during it. I think you do at least. Hmm. We're off the. Okay. Again. Hmm. That was bad. Okay, I just died. Screwed that up horribly. Oh. Come on. Focus, Alice. That wasn't it. That was not it. That wasn't it. Was that it? No. Confirm, not it. That was going well, and then I died. And granted, even if I do a ton of damage in the first phase, I still gotta, survive. No, that was going well. And then I was bad. Very bad. Ooh. That isn't going well, so I don't care that we died there. It was not going well. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, this ain't going well either. Okay. Channel our inner good gamer. No, my fingers started cramping and I slowed down for the half second that it took to kill me. That was going okay until I died. And then it was no longer going okay. Did it early. Early parry equals death. Thanks for the resub. Oh, sorry, distracted. That was going really well. I saw a health bar and got sad when I died because it was at like 20%. Oh, so Captain, how are you? Welcome. And thank you for the 5-month resub, Paul. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you have enjoyed the stream. I'll do my best to stream more. And yeah. But hello, Captain. How are you? We're currently getting wrecked by the Angie guitar. Possibly one of the last fights in the game. That I'm apparently throwing hardcore on. Yeah, I died. I'm okay-ish. I'm okay-ish. Kind of worried about what game to play after this, but for now, we have this to play. Yeah, it was just bad. I wasn't in the rhythm. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, it seems kind of fun, but also I don't know how much I would like streaming it. They get super difficult in that, which is, you know, one of the criteria I have for games. I'm going way too slow on damage right now. I screwed that up. But yeah, maybe it'll be good. I'll have to wait for it to go on sale though. But yeah, I do have it on my wish list, so I'm not sure because right now it's like it should logically be a good game, but thinking about it, like it's not. Ain't it? It's not like I don't know how to feel it. I do. I think I also added Resident Evil 8 now. I have a lot of random stuff in my wish list. Mainly to track my, you know, track when games go on sale. No one ever has to get me anything, so don't worry about that. Never feel like you have to financially support me in any way. I appreciate it, but you just being here is always good. Okay, where are we? That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. I feel like center is better than left, but well, it's actually like center then left is better. I'm bad. Oops. Okay. Try hard. I'm sad about that. That's bad. No! Yeah, it looked fun when I saw some of it. Oh, that was a good run. That was a good run. That was what, 15%-ish? Yeah, I died. That is what happened. Oh. Why am I bad? We're close. We're close. We're doing our best. When you try your best and it's not enough, pick yourself up off the ground. Words to a song that I don't know. Really? I sad. It's okay. Relax. Relax. I'll stay determined, stay strong. But yeah, Deep Rock Galactic does look fun. Whatever, I got the fire off, so. That was like 10% or less. Oh, it hurts. We were so close. I think that was very close, wasn't it? We were like super duper close there. Am I right? Yeah, I wasn't going as well. Mm-mm-mm. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay. Okay. Ow. It's a good one. I haven't got like more push to it myself because I'm fairly antisocial. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay. Ah, tough. Ow. True. I'm very polite. I should have heard. Oh, wasn't it? That was close. Mm-mm-mm. Wasn't it? Very good. Did you play on expert blind? wasn't it? Not it. Hmm. Wasn't it? 1 second. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Where are we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is I think this might be like the toughest fight that we've had just because we gotta do a good amount of damage as well as it's just plain difficult to survive this fight. I know. Mm. I'm like zoning out, which you can't really do in this. Mm. No! This is not funny, Red. because we need to do more damage. I'm not even sure what phase I like screwed up the most on. Oh, wasn't it? That wasn't it. That's interesting. uh, uh, not it. uh, ow, ow, ow. Not it. I love you, by the way, and welcome. It was a good thing. Oh, I hope you all this afternoon, morning thing, that time. Ow, my hands. We're on Struggle Street. So far, we've killed basically everyone. You know? It kind of led me to believe that I had to, murder everyone. But I'm not sure I actually had to murder everyone. But at this point, we have murdered so many people that I can't really, like, stop. Not it. Ow. But yeah, I'm glad to see you this morning slash afternoon. And okay, well, I'll probably still be on this when you get back, but we'll see. Wait, is that? Okay, that is muted. Okay. Yeah, just killed me. I wasn't prepped when I went in. Okay. This is probably the hardest fight of the game. So far for me. It might be my fire phase that I'm like not getting enough damage out on, but granted, I'm just kind of trying to stay alive. Oh, Tete, how are you? I am suffering. Welcome. We have killed a lot of people. I forget if you had went to bed before we started murdering. Thank you. I had my glasses on before, but then I took them off because I feel like they were harming my gameplay. Dang it. Okay, but yeah, we basically killed everyone at this point. There's 2 souls left in the realm. And I'm guessing one of them is mine. I'm sad. I didn't fire. Okay. But yeah, this is a very tough fight. Really though, I feel like I look better with my glasses on. Yeah, I feel like I should just die there. I was not doing enough damage. Uh. No, wasn't it? I had to fire, and I didn't fire. Ow, my hand. Just killed me. I was trying to move my blanket, and it was under the thing of my, under the wheel of my chair. Not it. But yeah. I think I look better with my glasses, but like I said, I feel like with, they were harming my ability to track the notes properly. F. Thank you. Okay. You have to go around there. We might be on this fight for a while still. We've gotten pretty darn close, but the thing is, I'm not doing nearly enough damage this run. I'm unfocused. I'm dead. It's timed. It is timed. So I have to do enough damage during the course of the song. So yeah. Otherwise it would be quite a bit simpler for us because we wouldn't have to be so aggressive with our damage. Ow. We're okay. uh, ow. I don't think we were on pace anyway. Yeah, it is difficult. Like I have said, I am playing on expert though, so keep that in mind. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked a lot. I switched lanes late and then I didn't switch back. He is hard. He is drunk. Yeah, I just had to switch back to the right lane, and I probably could have made it by reaction speed tanking it. That's bad. I just got thrown off because, yeah. We should be able to do it. We should be able to. Well, not we should, we can do it. And that's a bad start. If I had a bad start, it's usually just better to, you know, int so I can restart ASAP. That would have been it if I didn't die. That would have been it. The second fire phase is, you know, kicking our butt. The second fire phase. And the first fire phase also kind of kicks our butt, but, right? Thank you. And I'm sure someone who is like actually, you know, good at this game could do quite a bit more damage, but I am not exactly the best at doing stuff extremely fast, so you know, I'm happy that we got this far so far. That isn't a good one. That was a, yeah, I just got hit by a lot of stuff for no reason. That's too fast for me to go there. I have to go center on that phase, otherwise I'm just at the at least left edge is a death trap. Unless you go left to right. No fish yet. We're doing our best, I'm supposed to get the fish. That wasn't it. My dodging and my grabbing was out of sync. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. This is not funny, Red. I'm trying to kill you. I'm just trying to kill you. Die, die, die. Yeah, it's a bad run. Bad opening. Thank you for the heart. I'm trying my best to pull out the victory, but it is hard, and I'm slowly melting because I hate warm water. I don't even know what temperature it is outside, but I know it's warm in my room. Especially when I am, you know, try-harding. Ah, please. I want to kill him. I want him dead. Mm-mm. Feel like the fire pit is like kind of where I should pick up more damage, but also it's extremely difficult. Like I'm just barely managing to actually survive it. So like trying to do damage for it. I was off beat. Hand, come on, pull it out, pull through. So I feel like we're pretty close to victory. So I don't really want to rest if I can finish up this today. Words. Was it on it? Was not on it. Yeah. It's because I am the true immortal. Grease clubs can die by my hand. Whereas me, they can't kill me for reals. Yeah, it's a hard fight. I'm sorry, Shimples. True, I am undead. Dead. Yeah, yeah, something like that. And that Dark Souls, the prince, the demon prince, and Cinder's mod. Wrong button. Yes, that's about my only good quality. Mm. Wait, he's dead! We killed him! We killed this man! Thank you. Why? You horrible creature. Yeah. We got the fish. Okay. Is it though? Oh. Yeah, it sounds like I'm about to get murdered, isn't it? Come to the court of lost spirits. We'll help you kill the final soul. Yeah, that seems like I'm about to get murdered. There's nothing in here, right? No, our genocide's not quite complete. We gotta, you know... There's still one soul left. We've killed everyone else, but I think I gotta die now. I think I gotta die now. But I was very surprised that I got the kill then. Okay. Thank you for being here, Tay. I hope you enjoyed. I really appreciate you being here. And I will see you next time. Because I doubt I'll still be here when you're back, but maybe I will. Probably not, but you know, could be. I'm gonna murder this save point as well, now that we, yeah. Let's see what happens if we murder a save point. Yeah, it's been an honor to see your journey unfold. Well, I wonder if I should have killed all the save points. Whatever. Wait, backtracking there. This is the domain of lost souls, right? You in here? Hey, you obvious good people. You've done a massive task. Everyone is dead except one. The ones you slain might not approve of your actions. For those who felt wrong, there will be reconciliation. It is time for you to come out. Not the gnomes. Everyone is dead. Wait, I gotta come out of the closet? Oh no. Hello, human. Or should I say, hello, Red? You have done well. It is time to go back home now. Close all the doors. Permanently. Wait, I gotta kill the doors. We gotta murder doors. The hardest part is coming up. Well, the door is locked. Well, thank you for staying persistent and helping us. Finally, some peace in this world. Well, I think we all did this at the behest of the doors. It turns out I'm made of doors. We had some good times. Now it is time to say goodbye. Bye, doors. Finally, peace at last. Well, we were a door all along, until we meet again, in another plane of existence. Next stop, the waiting room. It's been awesome, buddy. Midnight Town Door! You're doing the right thing. Am I, though? I'm not sure I am. Well done. This world has lived for a long time. You've done a tremendous task. You could have quit any time you wanted. But you pushed through. Even when it got difficult. This is a great feat that only a few could accomplish. Use the determination wisely. Now, only one remains. As long as the last star shines, you cannot depart from this world. We shall grant you power to kill our sun. We gotta kill the sun. Oh, the rabbit. Halt, rabbit. It was the rabbit all along. Bunny, why? The final battle has begun. We must hurry. The last star needs to die for us to continue. We must kill the sun. Well, time to go to the cosmic realm. Wonder if we're gonna meet Buddha and the gnomes again. Uh-oh. Oh, this doesn't look right, does it? Uh-oh. Wait, the sun's kicking my butt. Ah! Is it getting hot in here, or is that just me? I'm dead. I think Froggle might be the sun. That was very hard to see. I did forget sunscreen. Why? I'm bad. I'm so bad. Wait, is this how we're supposed to kill global warming? This is gonna be a hard one. It is that. No, we're not allowed to kill the sun to, you know. Pretty sure that's where most of our heat comes from. I could be mistaken. I'm not a, astro engineer, but Uh, I am struggling. I am struggling to time that stuff right. Yeah, sonologist, a star biologist. That one. And just think, if we all die, we also solve the pollution issues. So, you know, it's not all bad. We just kill the sun and all of the Earth's problems will be gone. I'm pretty sure that sun is trying to kill us anyway, eventually. Not it. You know, the sun has a lot more health than you'd think. I'm not sure if I should just like be trying to survive, or if I like super need to do damage before, you know, we crash into the sun. Hmm. Timing those are so hard. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I'm sure we're on an orbiting path and not a collision course. I might be looking like too far ahead. But again, granted this is like a distorted perspective, so. Ow. Focus, Alice, focus. We can do it. We can kill the sun. Mm. The perspective plus light distortion here really... really sucks. You have to catch 2 of the same colors. Also, welcome, Palmoxylon. You have to catch 2 of the same color, and then you can fire it. So I have to do this to catch them. So yeah. See, when I grab one, I got one in one hand. Then I get the other one, then I can fire. I'm just struggling with the distortion that happens in this. Hmm. Relax. Why did I go over there? Hmm. I did better that time. It looks like we have a decent amount of time. It's it's tough though. It is tough. Very tough to like see and time the parries properly at the when it's getting so bright. Mm. Stop it, please. Stop it. Mm. That sucks a lot. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you don't actually get vision properly on the ones as they come through until they're like halfway down the map later on. Which makes it kind of difficult, but also it's just like, yeah. We are trying to kill a sun, so, you know. Mm. I can get the jump. This is also an expert, so the hardest difficulty. But yeah, thank you for following, by the way. Pomoxylon, Oxylon. One of those pronunciations might be close. Because I know you called when I was offline, so. Mm. Mm. I keep wasting shots. It's okay though. Why? That beat dropped just like I screwed up because of it. That was getting close, but I got greedy because I'm not sure. I got scared that I was running out of time, so I was getting more aggressive with damage, and I just died. I should have just kept dodging to recover health. Ow. Yeah, I should have kept dodging just to see what happens if I run out of time or. Hmm. Hmm. I forgot to jump, if we're honest there. Hmm. No. No. Oh. How? I missed time to parry. That was so close. Why are you yelling, Rio? That was so close. Kind of. It's kind of a rhythm game, but not quite. It's like a simplified rhythm game. You don't quite have to be as, insane with your coordination as a intense rhythm game, but it is. Also, Molman, thank you for following as well. I'm not sure where you two came from, but I appreciate you. Because you followed while I was offline, so. I see. I'm bad. But yeah, I will do that after this attempt. Ow. That might have been it. Think. Sorry. Make sure you stay hydrated. Drink lots of water. It is very important. So yeah, make sure you stay hydrated. There we go. It is very good for you, especially if you're talking a lot. But yeah, I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy. Uh, I'm always just curious where people are. Yeah. Thank you for that moment. Okay. I'm bad. At the very least, it doesn't seem like time is going to be the biggest issue. I'm not exactly, super min-maxing damage. Might have been Holly that recommended, but yeah. Okay. Oh, my arm is stiff. Oof. Come on. Nah. Nya. 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 We'll be fine. We'll be better off. The sun's gonna kill us in like 4 billion years or something like that anyway. We're just taking the sun out before the sun tries to kill us. I'm bad. I'm really bad. I'm really sad. That's what, 4 shots that I whiffed. Why? I think we killed the sun. Yeah. We got the fish. We killed the sun. Yeah. Ah. The biggest fish, the sunfish. Oh no, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Uh-oh. Buddha, God, fish, is that you? It's the doors? Brago? Gnomes? Gnomes are, is that you? It's probably the gnomes. Oh no, the gates are opening. The doors are gonna open. The stone boys? Uh, I didn't last very long, did I? I still got a checkpoint. Please tell me it's... Okay. That's a good start point. How am I doing so poorly? You know, I don't even think I can do damage, so I feel like I should be focusing on... Oh no, not the cube! Not the cube! Yeah, it has. Gnomes, is that you? Yeah, I can't do damage, it appears. uh, I'm pretty sure I just have to focus on survival. Yeah. Wait, there are? Okay. Not seeing a huge amount of drop frames. Yeah. Yeah. Real crying. Okay. Okay. Uh, I can, you know. Uh, wait, what? That is. Huh? Might be in a pick. They change that? Huh. They changed that setting, I think. Okay. I don't know if that'll improve at all, but I'm already using the max bitrate for Twitch, so there. The encoder presets just like change what they were called, it appears. Okay. May I be slightly better? Yeah. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm already using the max bitrate for Twitch. I should. I'm really bad at this, aren't I? Focus, Alice, focus. Just so you know, the clouds are pixelated as heck. Like, the clouds are just, like, naturally pixelated. I need to focus. Do. Yeah! Kitty cat yelling outside my door. Okay. Welcome back. Wait, it knows. It knows this ain't my first time. Did I get that checkpoint? I might have just got a checkpoint. Right at the end there, when I died, there was a checkpoint. Yep. Hey. Wait, it's everyone. All these lives. Yeah, I killed them all. You asked me to. The doors! Not the doors! I screwed up. This would be an epic fight to do without checkpoints. Maybe we'll do that at some point. No promises though. Huh. But it does not matter. Why can't I do this right? Why can't I do that right? Left side is bad there. Center seems to be like optimal. It is fun. I highly recommend this game if you like games like it. Like fast-paced. Like I said, I am playing on expert as well, so you can have it easier than this. I don't know exactly how. This is my first time playing it. My hands are slightly giving out. Like, I am not on point right this second. All this was for you. It will be a reconciliation for those who were wronged. That reconciliation is at hand. Oh no. Why did you take my life? I was happy. I really was happy. I was happy. I was happy. I was happy. I don't know if I was happy. But you didn't say I was gonna die. Playtime is over. You thought you got away. Oh no, not Brown Mage. With no physical constraints. We have the upper hand now. Oh, they have HP bars now. We were kings. You were one of us. You forced us to do this. There were 4 of them on me. There were 4 of them. Wait, those all. Oh. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? We're gonna be here a while. Oops. But yeah, we're gonna be here a while, cause that's I'm scared. Oh, he slides. Does not matter. Chill, Alex. Chill. All this was for you. There will be reconciliation for those who were wrong. That reconciliation is at hand. Yeah, it kind of feels like endurance, but also they started to have health bars. so I feel like I actually have to do damage. Why did you take away my life? I was happy. I really was happy. I was happy. I was happy. I was happy. I don't know if I was happy. But you didn't say I was gonna die. Playtime is over. Ow! No, I didn't think I got away. This is the second time I've been here. We have the upper hand. Now. It is such a long fight, isn't it? I gotta. This is gonna be a heck of a ride. I apparently fired slightly too late because I should have killed the two things in front of me, but it didn't work out that way. I like fired too late, so I got hit and died. Okay. I guess if you maybe didn't kill everyone, you might have an easier time. I feel like, you know, maybe I could have, like, you know, eased their final, or like, fulfilled their final wishes so that I could, you know, send them off peacefully. And, yeah, I didn't do that, so now I have to, like, fight everyone. Maybe that happened. I was trying to fire to see, like, whether or not, like, if I did damage to them while I was, like, in the other place. I guess the music is good. Why did you take my life? Yeah, we get the deal. You were happy. But you don't know if you were happy. Were you happy, though? But you didn't say I was gonna die. Mm. I isn't it. I was trying to readjust myself into a better position for the damage phase, and I just screwed up. I'll I'll be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs and refresh my water because I'm gonna be here for a little bit, just a little bit. I'll be right back. Everyone behave. Palace is in charge. I will be right back. Okay, I've retrieved candy and water. 1 second. Okay. Uh, okay. So this is Struggle Street. How are you doing, chat? Do you believe in me? 'Cause I certainly don't. This is going to be a hell of a fight. If I have to like legitimately kill them in that 1v4, it's gonna be a fun one. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I lost you, chat. Ah, my hair. My hair and ears won't behave. Okay, where are we? Chat. There you are. How are you, chat? Do you believe in me? Do you believe in me, chat? All these lives. But it does not matter. I might be able to if my hands don't give out first. Because this game is rather hard on my hands. But yeah, I'm not sure if I... A bit of both, like, it is whatever, just from pressing buttons, like, so much, I don't know the proper term, how to describe it. SKP is probably the best, like, I always get hit there. I guess, kinda. I'll stop if it gets too, rough. Who was that? Oh, that was... Oh, heck me, I know who that was. We know who that was. Oh, heck. That's gonna be rough. The lights were about to go on and show us sadness. Kinda sucks that there's that big lead into this. I feel like I oughta just focus more on survival, less on doing damage on the 1v4 section. I haven't even really looked to see what their HP bar was doing, how much it was responding. Why am I bad? That bit that I always get screwed on. Next playtime is over. No. No, I didn't. No physical constraints. We have the upper hand now. I'm sad. This one is gonna be a real tough fight. A real tough fight. Especially with this lead-in. I think so, basically. You want to see me victory, Shimples? You want to see me get the fish? That reconciliation, is that end? Ow! Thought. But you didn't say I was gonna die. Bum 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 bum. I cannot for the life of me dodge that bit. My eyes are not following properly. My brain is wandering. Playtime is over. You thought you got away. I swear there should be a checkpoint here. We have the upper hand now. Okay, so it does... Yep. Exactly who I thought it was! Ah! Oh, checkpoints do go away when you close the game, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal to get to this bit. Though I already half forget I already half forget how I got to here, so, you know. Yes, we did. Why am I getting hit so much? It does seem like I have to actually damage them, because they don't actually have that much health. It's just that in that 4 segment, every time I hit it, it rotates the person that I'm actually hitting. So... yes. Honestly forgot this segment when I was anticipating what was next. Whatever, I always get hit there. Ah! Yes, exactly. There's no physical constraints. We have to develop our hand now. I am so bad at this. Oh, honestly, don't know if I'll be able to do this tonight. This isn't the night, is it? This is afternoon. Huh? I'm not sure. I feel like my focus is kind of off. Like I feel like I would need another Adderall to and be freshly potted for this. Yeah, it's just always hard for me to like come back to something, especially when I feel like we're really close to the end of it. If that makes sense. But you didn't say I was gonna die. Yeah, like I'm slipping even more. I'll try and like I'll try and do as super serious as I can to see how far I can make here. And we'll see from there. We'll start a bit where I always get hit. Okay. I keep doing that. But yeah. I might have to refresh myself to get this, but we'll see. Hmm. Yeah, it's like... What was the pig doing there? What do we think, chat? Should I try and push myself to get it today? Or should we come back tomorrow refreshed and get it? to get the fish. Like, I'm not super tired, but I can tell that my reactions are kind of a bit slow. More if I push myself too far, then my hand will, be pretty dead. Let's give it one more attempt and see what it looks like. I'm also talking less, so that's also a negative as far as stream goes. Not even sure how long I did stream today so far. I think it's like 6 hours-ish. Didn't get hit there for once. I put myself on the wrong side there. I mean, I do usually talk less when I'm concentrated, but I also talk less when I'm like fatigued. I don't usually feel or I don't like not talking when I'm streaming. Stop. This has gone too far. Pink? Red has been helping us. We just didn't know. But they killed us. Yes, they did. They did what I couldn't do. I thought I did the right thing by not killing. We shouldn't not fear death. We should not fear death. As it has come to free us Like that, I want to kill some more. Pink? Were we though? I can't understand how you went through with this monstrous act. To be honest, I didn't think I had a choice in the matter. To be the only one with the power to kill in a world of immortals. Against their will, you took their lives. Was it my purpose to kill everyone? Was I sent here on a mission? Have I forgotten my destiny? Don't be mistaken. I've thought about this for many years. So many wanted to end their lives and didn't struggle. Even if they had asked me, I don't think I could have killed them. What are you talking about? You were the one that killed us. What? No, it was the doll. That doll body was burned up in the incinerator, Pink. But as always, the main problem was what was inside. To cope with losing your body, you created an illusion. What? Don't go. No. After everything, you were still a killer. No, it wasn't me. It was not me. I didn't kill you all. It was Red. Am I stuck here now? Was this all a test? I can't do this alone. Please, Red, you have to help me. I beg you, you have to help me. I cannot do this alone. Yeah, I never would have done this, Pink. Why are you blaming me? Thank you. It's not the entire body, but it will have to do. Control me, like you've always done. Please guide me. Yeah, I can't do much for you right now. Was it really all in my head? No, it couldn't have been. I know you're out there. What if You'll be my eyes. I trust in you, human. Guide me out of this hellscape. It works. I can't believe it. Sorry. I'll remain silent. Hey, it does. As long as I trust you, you can guide me out of here. Okay, I'll remain quiet now. You know, I think we might be in this hellscape forever. Well. But yeah, I don't know if that was the clue I'm told. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I think I forgot to finish the game. There are 0 souls left. Nothing appeared. We're number 1. Show me the way out. I mean, I think so. Oh, we found a house. Oh, we're just in Canada. I see. We're just in Canada. We made it home. Oh, Froggo. The journey is almost over now. Great. Good luck. Thanks. Froggo? Hello, Pink. Hi. Knowing you have accomplished what I asked you, it makes me a very happy frog. Your biggest challenge is yet to come. So please, stay relaxed until you feel ready. Heck me, there's more! Let me know if you have any questions. What's behind that door? Beyond there lies the end of your journey. I don't understand. I can give you 100 different explanations for what's behind that door, but in the end, I wouldn't want to be called a liar. So you just have to find out for yourself. Okay. Froggo, oh no. Oh no, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I'll admit, I did not expect this. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Pink. Froggo! uh, you sure are a feisty one. I'm sorry. It's not me, it's Pink. Pink's doing this, it's not me. I'm feeling everything. Hey, a heart! That's nice. Was that a fish? The water's getting deeper. Uh-oh. It smells horrible. I'll be honest. I've got conflicting feelings. I didn't want to die, but I think I was miserable. You see, I can't swim. I threw away my own eye in the mushroom forest. Why? I don't know. I was so bored. I just didn't know what to do anymore. No, I can't swim. I remember when I walked this realm hungry. I was poor. I was weak. For such a long time. I thought about ending it all. Oh. Mood. Then Goldpig offered me powers. In exchange, I have become their servant. Why is my nose bothering me? It made me feel good, but I tricked people. I did everything for Goldpig. Horrible things. Just so I could be powerful and feel important. You could have used your powers to become anything you wanted. Instead, you chose to destroy everything. No, it was your greed that ruined everything, Goldpig. You used your powers to hinder the rest of us. You made us into your slaves. This society suffocated because you always wanted more. I saw opportunities to make it better for myself. I made my own wealth. What should I have done? Give everything away for nothing? Pink was my friend, but they were sick. Pink asked for help, but no one could help them. Sometimes we would meet you, Red. Most days it was fine, but some days it killed. Pink was ridden with guilt because of all the murder in the past. They asked us. No. Pink begged us for them to end their lives several times. I couldn't accept it, because Pink was not a murderer. So killing Pink was not an option either. I know Professor Orange tried anyway. I wish I could have helped Pink. Rascally beast. Always so helpful. Raiding expedition, kinda. You might have forgotten. I was the one who turned you into a doll. Before that, you were in a more unstable form, fairly physical. I turned you into one of us. Some might say I've turned Death into a technical form, but didn't solve our issue. Me and my associates tried to find a more permanent solution, but nothing we did was ever enough. I have been reminded of my past. I knew I was never a morally good individual. I can only blame myself. I could never satisfy my curiosity. I stand by my actions, and I probably would act this way again. Now I'll finally see. Come on, you got no more ghosts in here? You got any more ghosts in here? No? I think it might be time. It might be time. Well, nope, apparently. H will always get you, human. But some of us found a way out. But it requires immense determination. The only way out for you, Pink, is to surrender yourself. But I think you already knew that. Do you have what it takes to save Pink? No? Good, good. You see things through. Oh, you meant kill. Oh, I see, you meant kill Pink. But it's far from over. Look into the darkness. Face the abyss. Yeah? That's what's in my basement. uh. Oh. Hmm. We might have died. Under the sea. Oh, heck me, it's a fight. It's been some time since we saw each other. Oh, not the cube, it's the cube! Hmm. I'm sorry. This is... oh no. Oh no. Uh, it's been some time since we last saw each other. It's the cube! The cube is back! Just wait till Buddha shows up. And the gnomes. Not the gnomes. Please. No more gnomes. I don't know. Excuse me? This is the ending song, it seems. Hmm. Ah! Come on, it's all perfectly logical. It's all coming together. No! No! Why are you crying? I forget what killed me last time. I think it was distortion in the board that I couldn't adjust to properly. Heck me. Oh, my internet is dying. A little bit. My internet is dying. That is nice. Might be okay now. Mm. Cube, are you okay? It has not been easy. You have fought well. Checkpoint, the most important one, is still left. Oh no! We have to fight the cube! We have to fight the cube! It was what Res... Also, welcome back. How are you? We have to fight the cube. Uh... Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by... I'm okay. A little bit tired now. Oh, I see, I see. No, this is EverHood, that one. This is gonna be so hard. This is gonna be very hard. Very difficult. Yeah. The cube. Did that do any damage? Cube, can you stop breaking reality, please? We're reaching the end of time. Oh, not again. Not the end of time. It will end now. You have done... No! No! I have not I have not. I haven't played a lot of games. Yeah. What is Thumper? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Mmm. Time is breaking again. How am I screwing that up so hardly, so badly? I think it's because my thumb is worn out at this point. Mmm. Yeah, it just sucks to like stop on the very final fight until the gnomes come out. I mean, they say that we're approaching the end of time, so, you know. You would expect if it's the end of time that this is the last one, but the gnomes and Buddha might be outside of time. Am I fighting time? Am I fighting time? I might be fighting time. Uh, we're reaching the end of time. Oh, heck me. I'm panicking. I panicked. That honestly isn't even that difficult of a segment, but we have been live 7.5 hours. I'm not really sure how long this fight will take me. No! 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 Yeah, apparently that's also a thing. I might have to... I'm not sure if there is much way for me to, you know, help that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, we might end up having to postpone victory celebration till tomorrow. I want to do this, but I'm not sure if I can. Because like I said, my my hands are kind of wearing out a bit. Yeah. I just didn't re-add it all up and stuff, so I'm not sure. Like I would like to. That time. From falling apart. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it right this second. It shouldn't be that hard. Again, I don't know if I actually have to kill it or if it's a time thing. I mean, it has a health bar, but that didn't mean anything in the last fight. Might be a tomorrow job. True, true. I guess flopping is better on those trains. Start to do a dodge roll to the side. Or jump roll. Oh. My fingers aren't responding fast enough no more. My fingies ain't there. Yeah, I couldn't read that. I was too screwed. Apparently I've done well though. That was slow. This is hard. This is difficult. I don't believe that I actually have to do damage in this fight though. They fell off. They keep flopping down when I'm like leaning forward to concentrate, so they are off. Cause they are just flopping and falling because I'm leaning forward to try and concentrate. My ears fell off. The fight is too hard. I didn't regen. I don't know. This is the end of time. It's the end of the world as we know it. This might. I can't. I can, but I can't. I don't know if I can do it right now, chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, but that mom is weak these days. The 12 hours of this is might be too much. We're reaching the end of time. Bad. I've died so many times. I've died so many times at the one spot because I'm being up a peg. It's the end of time, Strum. Do you believe in me, chat? 'Cause I don't really. I mean, I'm sure eventually I can get it, but it might be Supper Street too much for today. time. I keep doing that and it's bad. Oh no. You are the beginning of the end. The end is where we begin. It has been good. Farewell. No, it can't end this way. Oh no! I tried very hard. I tried very hard. I tried. I don't think it's a fight. I think it's a. Oh, it is apparently. Just killed me. Okay. Okay. Ow! I hit my leg. I hit my knee. Ow! 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 My knee. That's gonna bruise a lot. Why? Okay. Yeah, I hit my knee on the on a metal bit under my desk thing, and it hurt a lot. Like a lot. But I do think this is a looping segment. It'll be fine. It hurt initially a lot. It'll probably bruise a lot, but it'll be fine. It's just kind of like when you hit your elbow. So yeah, it should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. This portion of it is like the hardest part for me. There is nowhere to go there. Why am I throwing? Yes, I have no legs. Confirmed. Like I said, the main issue is there's the one segment that I'm not really comfortable with. Which is this segment here. And we're through that segment now if I recover. What? Okay, whatever. Relax. That sucked, but apparently I did that to myself. I didn't have a space there. Uh, uh, help chat. Why am I like this? Relax, Alice, relax. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm just like struggling to see my path through that segment even. Without like iframe thinking a ton. I mean, I navigated it fairly well there, if I can repeat that. Huh. I thought it would have been on the right that time. I hate that I took Dementor. That's a bad one. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Stop panicking, Alice. You're okay. We are getting closer to the end. Oh. No. The fabric of reality is breaking. No. They threw a new segment in that like last 20% out of health. The fabric of reality started breaking. I'm sad about that. I mean, I should have been able to play that better, but blah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if we got this right now. I'm trying my best, but they keep throwing more and more fights at me. Which is good, but also it's a struggle. Cease to exist. Hooray. Ah, I think so. Yeah, it's just rough. Because I'm kind of tired, plus my hands are giving out, and plus, you know, everything. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. We're on Struggle Street. I'm impatient as finish here, which makes it take longer. Because I have to start after I die. Like, we're in a looping segment, so it's not like I'm on a time crunch. Yeah, I enjoyed my time. My brain just slipped there. Uh, the reality breaking is hard to adjust to. Yeah, the reality of the fabric of reality broke again. Maybe I spoke too soon. My focus just isn't really there. My mind, like my whatever thoughts are wandering, kinda, if that makes sense. Not quite like I'm thinking full thoughts. It's just that my attention isn't fully there. Like I guess my concentration isn't right. Oh, it's scammed. Whatever. I'm in a bad way. F. Hmm. Like I have the pattern for this fairly down, it's just that my concentration is not as good as it would need to like actually perfectly execute. That is alright. Like, it's not even hard, it's just, I'm bad. Mm. That's a half health marker. Sorry. Yeah, it just has a lot of HP. I keep doing that one I really shouldn't. I go one too far, which results in no damage. I'm dead. Not sure about that one. One last battle. Let's end this. One last battle. Yeah. Hmm. Honestly, I'm slightly getting ill now. Hmm. Did we do it? Is reality dead? Did I do it? Do we not exist anymore? Did we get the fish? Oh! Ah! 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 Reality, please be dead. Uh, um, how are you doing, chat? Yeah, I think I broke reality. I think it's on. Where am I? Am I dead now? What am I? Hello. Oh, heck, it's the Buddha again. Do not worry. You have done well. This is the end of this life. Before we venture forward, I have something to show you. Ooh, that's a white screen. Hey, it's pink. You're awake! You've freed everyone from the immortal realm. Welcome to the waiting room. This is a place of reconciliation, the place after death. And the end of this game. It's been an absolute joyful experience to see you go on this journey. Someone waited for you here. Wow. Great. Well, I am thankful. I was hurt. You helped me out. Professor Orange. Not so nice. To me. I've never gotten a chance to truly meet you. For so many years, no, for so many decades, I've been living in a world of terror. I was held prisoner by Professor Orange. They gave me things so I couldn't leave. I'm just happy it's all over now. But I do feel regret. Regret that I didn't take it into my own hands and freed myself from Professor Orange. If I had just gathered courage, I could have. I don't know. But still, I'm happy I'm finally free now. Where's your eye? Wow! Who could have believed that there was more to it all? I'm so thrilled. I assumed that the world would just cease to exist. Plop. And nothing, you know? But this is truly astonishing. Underwear will appear now. The fish! The fish! What a strange place. Sometimes I can't decide whether it's nice or not. I can't decide whether it's nice or not sometimes. I feel so stupid. I thought we were already in the afterlife. But I'm happy there's another journey coming. But I'm a bit sad that I've become quite accustomed to my body. But I've existed for eons. Maybe some change is good. It must have been hard for you to kill everyone. But I'm glad you took the role of Reaper. I have lost everything. The world doesn't exist. I'm not really me anymore. All these things I used to care about, they don't matter. In a strange way, I feel relieved. I wonder how you hit the chest. The Infinity Stones. You crossed all around, I see. It will be a pleasure showing you this world, Red. Unfortunately for you, human, you will not be joining us tonight. But don't worry, your time will come. Sequel. I can't believe there was another world after death. I thought everything would just stop and turn black for all eternity. Or maybe eternity has already passed. I don't even know anymore. But I'm glad it seems there's more to life than what I thought. So this is it, huh? What was the point of it all? I got some thinking to do, Red. Or whoever you really are. I did. Job good. Looking forward to reward. Red? Hi, Blue. I'm so happy to see you again. Once I died, it felt very cold and everything became dark and it got a bit scary. But after a while, that frightful feeling disappeared. And when I opened my eyes, I was here. I knew you weren't a bad guy. Hey, we weren't the bad ones. I was shocked with everything that had happened, but I'm happy with how it turned out. I think Plan is the happiest of us all. Is it you, Red? You've changed quite a bit. How long has it been since we saw each other? I can't tell. I know we didn't leave on good terms, but I want to let you know that I'm thankful for what you did. I've had a great life with lots of friends and fun, but when I was alone, I didn't have such a great time. Anyway, I'm happy you helped me, and I'm sorry for, lashing out at you. Hi ho ha! Seems like a good place for a fresh start. You can call me Fridge. No wait, Conby is better. When you killed me, I was like, this is where it all ends. But then it didn't. I'm ready for something new. You did well. We can finally know peace. It wouldn't have been possible without you. I'll be honest with you, Pink. I never expected laughter life would look like this. It's been nice, but I do feel a bit sad. Are you sad? Yeah, always. Glad I'm not the only one. Uh, oh, I can't stay here? Well, I guess this is a goodbye then. Thank you for all our encounters. We sure had a blast. Bye, Slayer. Yep. I've had theories about there being additional layers of consciousness after death, but the rationalists and materialists in me couldn't let myself truly indulge in that fantasy. In any case, I'm glad there's a life beyond death. I'm sorry for my actions of malice against you. I was tactless. I'm sorry for attacking Pink. I thought I did the right thing. It is both exciting and a bit melancholic that we're about to leave this now. I've lived for so long, yet I feel like there's so much more for me to discover. Thank you for all the good times, Pink. Thank you, Ross East, for always looking out for me. Bye, Ranga. They've done well, humans. The inhabitants had been there a long time. It's great to finally see them come back. As for you, Pink, I hope you understood what needed to be done. It is a hard task, something no one should be forced to do. It is not good for the soul to be immortal. You need to come home. Yeah, so it seems. You've done well. What a strange place you brought me to. I didn't know I was an immortal, but knowing that there is more. Sorry. It really makes me feel invigorated. Great to finally see you. I admire you for going through this. It wouldn't have felt right if there wasn't a physical reason for dying. Thank you for everything. You want to save your progress? Sure. It has been amazing. Doors, are you here? Doors? Doors? Where are you, Doors? Oh, the Buddha. We gotta talk to Frogo first. I knew you had it in you. It gives me a great pleasure that you were able to free the souls. We can finally venture onwards and leave this place. I was worried I put too much pressure on you. What I asked of you isn't suitable for anyone, but you had a reason for coming here, didn't you? Even as we're ending our chapter, I have a strange feeling that there is more to this world. Game Plus. Bye, Frogo. Hello, human. Are you ready to end the game? Make sure you feel content before you leave. Well, I guess I'm content. There's no one else. It's been a spectacle watching you. Let us say farewell. In a way, it deserves to end. Do you mean Slayer? Mmm. Fish! Doors! Planks! Slayer! The gang's all here! The gang's all here. Oh no, the gang's all going. I don't know, it seems like I can die. It's just a relatively easy section. I hope you found this experience interesting and enjoyable. Before we close the curtains, let's end this in a proper... No, please no. No, Buddha. Are we good? No! Thanks for everything, Pink. Oh, I can't die. Thank you. Everyone's dying. It's been quite a journey. Thank you for everything. What you did, I will never forget. uh, Here we are, at the end of the road. We have witnessed an eventful journey. Many words have been said, some thoughts have been shared. Before you leave, do you wish to hear the last, absolute truth? Why not? We didn't hear the first one. There are no absolute truth. Okay. You are free to wrap your half-truths into whatever. That is the true beauty of it. You can make the rest up. You still have a long time left. You still have a long time left, and some after that. Take care of yourself. A friend. Question mark. Come and visit us again. Yeah, we didn't get to fight the cat demon. It never ends in EverHood. New game plus unlocked. Oh. Yeah. More game indeed. It was a good game. We can't do New Game Plus right now. We will probably do New Game Plus. I like this game. It was good. But I don't think I can, Nickel soup? Why would you make nickel soup? It was yeah. I think we need to get all 3 gems of power. We need the emerald, the amethyst, or the emerald, the sapphire, and the ruby. I'm going to find all of those. And then we can, maybe see the cat. I mean, the cat in that one diagram had the free gems. So I think we ought to do that, but to do that we have to... Yeah, the gnomes definitely deserve a credit. But to do that we have to get... whatever, we have to figure out how to open that one chest and find the other thing. True. We did it. EverHood. An ineffable tale of the inexpressible divine moments of truth. That's probably where we ought to call it for today. We'll probably check out New Game Plus to see what is the difference there, if it's just like harder or if it is if it's just harder, if it's like if it's different. But yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. I enjoyed the game. I think it's good. Definitely worth playing. Like the story's kind of, you know, just out there and trippy. Like I feel like the entire game was over the top. The like story was over the top, and I feel like they didn't take themselves too seriously, which is good. Like I don't think that they were going for, oh, this is going to be a really deep message. I think they were just going for like have fun with it. Which was good. That was it was challenging. It was really fun, and I definitely recommend playing it if yeah, it was definitely trippy. But yeah, I feel like it was kind of like it was difficult, but it was doable. Like, I don't play rhythm games. I have fairly bad reaction times, and I managed to beat it. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I feel like they didn't take themselves seriously. Or, like, yeah, that as well. Like, they didn't want to have. Yeah. I feel like they were just going for, fun times and feel good. And I think they did a good job. I really enjoyed it. And like I said, we will probably check out New Game Plus to see if there's any changes and see if we can find the gems, but we'll see about that. As for, yeah, yeah. To be fair, I didn't think I could not kill them, because I was, yeah. One thing, though, we didn't get to see our cursor again. We killed our cursor, and we didn't see our cursor in the other world. Huh. Wonder what happened to them. The pointer, it's gone forever. Uh, but yeah. What else? Not sure what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, now I kind of forget. I mean, some of the story makes sense, like in retrospect, like the understanding, like the couple times that we went and saw God and the Vegeta thing, the pink, when we saw pink. Uh, yes, first try. But yeah, I'm not sure what our coming streams will be. Uh, Still gotta see if I can find an anonymous. No, I haven't. See if I can find an anonymous benefactor to, give me Resident Evil 8. But we'll see. What other games I can figure out to play as well. Um, but yeah, like I said, we'll probably try out New Game Plus with this. And yeah, but I should probably get some rest. I'm just rambling. I really appreciate you all being here and spending part of your day with me. Uh, if you enjoyed and you haven't followed, I appreciate a follow. Like I said, probably do New Game Plus of this at some point here. Not sure if it'll be next stream, but we'll see. And yeah, like I said, I'll try and figure out another game. I like games like this, that are like not overly serious. But yeah. Anyway, bye bye. Yeah, I love you, Taos.